don't exist, man, I swear my pick them up, then I set them in cold water, then I order someone to bring them. Hope they take the pain away from the feeling that he felt today. You know when you're part of Section 8 and you feel like no one can relate, cause you are a loner. Endorphins make you stronger. I'm in the house party of my generation. Black as water, never no pancakes in the kitchen. Man, not one of our lives is caught up in the daily superstition that the world is but the end gives a we never do listen unless it comes with an 808, a melody and some PlayStation and some technology bump my soul. Looking around and all I see is a big crowd that's product of me, and they probably relatives relevant for a rebel stream. Yep, her president is black, she black, purple label on her back, but that dab is like blue. She straight to the head, then she look at me, she got ADHD. 8 to the face, God, 12 in the case, God, then the halfway. God got a high tolerance when your age don't exist. Like whoa.
Don't gotta limit, just give me some more with it. Don't gotta limit, just give me some more with it. They always tell me ADHD did it.
And then she started the stuff like no one else in this apartment. Beg your pardon, oh I rap, baby. How old are you? She say 22, I say 23. Okay, then we are babies. Why you say that? She said, where my drink at? I'ma tell you later, just tell your neighbors. Relax, I stood up, shut the blind, closed the screen, Jumbotron, made to the back where she reside. Then she said, read between the lines, yep. Hope that I get close enough when the lights turn down. And the fact that she just might open up when it start to drown. Her body and I know the both of us really deep in the mood now. It's nothing we can do now. Somebody walk in with her, up that Bay Area. She looked at me, then looked. Had it, then she grabbed it, then she said, get it understood. You know why we babies, because we born in the 80s, that ADHD crazy. 8 to the face, 12 in the case, God, the halfway. God got a high tolerance when your age don't exist. Like whoa.
Don't gotta limit, just give me some more with it. Don't gotta limit, just give me some more with it. They always tell me ADHD did it.
Give you the light. Just mix it and Sprite. Whatever you like, you can have all my shine. I will give you the light.
You know, I think it's about that time again. You already know it's about to be the coldest summer ever, right? Yo, L Street. Yeah? L Street. L Street.
Billionaire.
Come on. Boy, you know I had to dip set my wrist. Just that pelly in the wintertime with that bird, with that chicken. Chillin' with the camera on and jewels on and that chain on, just glisten. We be on straight bars like Jim. That's a gym, just listen. Y'all was trying to keep up with the Jones. I was trying to keep up with my phones. Toss a little stop before they burn her out steady. I was just burning out, but I was learning how to stretch it like a finger fold. Never been played with, cause of some same that was at these other see, I was respecting the hustlers. Y'all be respecting it. I be with shakers and movers, counting my blessings, cause one day you lose it. I was respecting the hustlers. Y'all be respecting it. I be with shakers and movers, counting my blessings, cause one day you lose it. Hey, boy, you know I had to dip set my wrist. Just that ride around and that drive around with them chains on my chest. Just that hustle music when the hustle moving, they ride around with that. This my go get it, we gon' go get it, we gon' go get it, that's it. Boy, you know I had to dip set my wrist. I really earned it like it, I ain't heard about it, I ain't have more. I just tip a thorough, this is still the made it rich. I really made it out of there and mash up the dance. Mash up the dance.
Styles incomplete on the beat, you know. Ride around with 100 on with 40 out on. On his head, put a water on me, know the soccer fiend. Me and cash changer, hold him in. Don't mislead her. I can get it a lot of time. Had a chance to do nothing different. I just keep around and scold me back for business. Watch what you say, you know the streets listen. I threw my own rocks at the pin. I roll it on me.
Oh, say does.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. And It's opening night. Great to be here with you, Clark.
Always great to be with you as well, B.A. And this is perhaps my favorite night of the year when you talk about the NBA opening night. So much excitement, so much anticipation, and we know the rest of the season will deliver.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Julius Randle out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Garnett in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Mashburn. Down low. They kick it out to Murray. Kept alive. Pass to Mashburn. Davis a screen. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And the shot's good.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Randle, the pass to Edwards. Good! Another from 3.
For this franchise now, he's hit the most threes in a single season. Unbelievable.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Randle, good.
You know, Randle has a nice package. He's got a good touch, good mechanics, and he's a capable mid-range shooter.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw, good from Davis. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch him, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching it.
Here's Edwards following the score by New Orleans. Here's Randle. And the layup falls. Randle's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randle, he usually gets the best of it.
Here's Mashburn. Misses in close.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Randle. It's hauled in by New Orleans. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Shots blocked.
Big block that time by Garnett, using every inch of that frame to get the block.
And stolen by Jones. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And finished off by Davis.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
The Timberwolves trail. Here's Randle. And he banks in the layup. Randle's got 6. And so Murray will bring it up for the Pelicans. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Davis. Outside Jones. And there it is for him.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Outside Edwards. Back to Randle. Outside for Butler. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Mashburn. No made baskets yet. Pass to Williamson. Just 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. He buries it from 3.
locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Pelicans are still developing their on-court chemistry. Coach Willie Green said this group is still pretty young in terms of being on the floor together. We're starting to figure it out. We just have to stay committed and continue to be elite on both ends of the floor, and it starts with our defense. BA?
They've really got something, Allie. Thanks. And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And Minnesota making a change here. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. The Timberwolves, number 1.
And their gritty mentality when it came to defense was really infectious. They were the best last year at holding opposing teams to low-scoring totals.
Reed against Williamson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answer that question now. He has been looking better than ever.
Both shots good from the stripe. And Grant, you look at the players the Pelicans have gone after recently. They have a clear plan.
Well, they do, B.A. They want to surround Zion with shooters, which, of course, makes sense. It's sort of the same kind of blueprint the Bucks laid out with Giannis. If you can shoot, the Pelicans have a spot for you.
Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now that they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Edwards against Brown. Now here's Edwards. Defense right on him. Miller, a screen on Brown. Edwards gets the bucket. Edwards has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's New Orleans. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
You know, I love the fact, too, that they've been aggressive in penetrating the defense, attacking that paint, getting the ball inside. So far, their aggressiveness has ruled the day.
They've got Bruce Brown, also Murray out there, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. Edwards against Murray. Shoots from the block. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Pelicans lead by 5. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Misi. Murray up top. Guarded by Edwards. Out of bounds. The Timberwolves will take it.
And they place top 5 in points off turnovers. Not just causing havoc, but turning those transition opportunities into points.
Their nightly goal, make things uncomfortable for opposing offenses. That's how they racked up so many steals. And Minnesota making a change here. Butler's checked in. Timberwolves trail by 5. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Gobert showing his skill inside.
And Butler's so proficient at running the pick and roll. Excellent at taking what the defense gives him, and he gets those passes around defenders quite sweetly.
Fires from deep. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Misi's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You've got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And New Orleans making a change here. Williamson's checked in. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Anthony Edwards is checked in for Reed. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. From the wing. Rebounded by New Orleans. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Inside, here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Outside for Randall. For three. Messi grabs the board. And it's Murray with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. From the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Edwards, a pass to Miller. And here's Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For three, Randall. Missed it. 3 for 6 now. The Pelicans have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Grant, when you look at this Pelicans team, their length is so impressive.
Yeah, they've made a point to draft players with big wingspans, and that really helps them on the defensive end. They're all very switchable.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Now let's have a look at who was really dominating the boards last season. Second is Rudy Gobert.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Right side Edwards. Poke loose. And stolen by Murray. The free ball. Offensive board. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Always among the lead leaders in throwdowns. AD's tough around that rack.
Pass to Gobert. Brown against Butler. Shoots over Brown. Another miss by Minnesota.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Williamson against Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Yeah, I tell you what, for him, this has been a game to forget. But somehow they still find themselves with the lead.
Another miss by Minnesota.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
Back to Brown. Davis finds Brown. Davis a screen. Williamson passes to Murray. Over Butler. Murray, no good.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficial...
Oh, a sensational slam by Ant.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Murray scanning the floor. Williamson against Gobert. 5 to shoot. Williamson for 3. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Pass to Edwards. Fires away from way outside. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pelicans on top, up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Hello and welcome.
You know, for New Orleans, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the New Orleans Pelicans.
I like what...
Thanks as always.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for Minnesota, Jaden McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Edwards. And it's Garnett in at the 5. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Edwards, a screen on Williamson. Now McDaniels. He's scoreless. Goes up on the wing. And the basket is good.
Big forwards like Jaden McDaniels, who can pull up for a jumper from anywhere, those guys are a luxury to have.
And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor. Love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value-utility guy.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Pass to Williamson.
What you say?
Come on now. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, B.A. That's the name of their fan base, and yet they're excited, and for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Ashburn's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Outside McDaniels, back to Edwards. And they double up Edwards. Pass to Garnett. Outside Butler. And another basket for Minnesota.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
New Orleans leading by 7. On the wing, Murray. Butler covering. Murray passes to Davis. AD beasting down low.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
Pass to Randle. McDaniels against Jones. McDaniels inside. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Both teams deciding to change it up. And the Timberwolves with possession here. 9-point game. Another miss by Minnesota. Williamson finds Jones. Now here's Davis. Three-pointer. McDaniels with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Drains the triple.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Pass to Mashburn. Back to Jones. Williamson against McDaniels. Here's Davis. Launches a three. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for him.
He has stepped up on the defensive end. His blocks have come way up these past few months, showing some real intensity protecting the rim.
A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Edwards, a pass to Randall. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Pass to Randall. There's 5 to shoot, and it's going to be a 3-second call. And here's a look at the top shooters last season. No wasted chances among this group. Second is Rudy Gobert.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
Outside Jones. And here's Davis. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's McDaniels. Jones grabs the board. New Orleans leading by 9. Williamson passes to Jones. Up and in on the layup.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Back to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. To the paint. Here's Garnett. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Garnett's gotten his second bucket on the night.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
To the inside. That one no good. Davis with the defensive effort. New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Williamson passes to Davis. Oh, Anthony Davis reigns in the 3.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
Williamson against McDaniels. Over Williamson. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's New Orleans going into the break up 12. Building this lead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Zion Williamson. Bruce Brown is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then there's Trey Murphy, and it's Messi in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5. Pass to Murray. Knocked away. Now here's Brown. Back to Murray. Now Williamson. Reed defending. Here's Murray. Nice D from Reed.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Williamson. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Edwards for three. Misi grabs the board. And so Murray will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Yep, count it.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
And Chris Finch has called timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. To hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Grant, when it comes to Anthony Edwards, fair to say he's meeting expectations so far.
Oh, no question, B.A. The first overall pick in the 2020 draft, Edwards has been anything but a bust. Now we are seeing him trying to compete for titles.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke, but what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Jones, he's checked in for New Orleans. McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves. Williamson is doubled. Outside Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Butler against Murray. Butler, good.
The well-put-together Butler proving that he's just a little too strong there, not allowing the physical defense to stifle him at all.
Brown, a screen on Edwards. Jones in the post, guarded by Edwards. Can't hit from in close. Timberwolves trail by 11. Edwards is doubled. Pass to Butler for three. Boom! 3 for Jimmy.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Edwards against Murray. Edwards, a pass to Butler. Jones against Butler. Banked it in off the glass. And now a 12-point New Orleans lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. And we hear about the unwritten rules of sports sometimes, Clark. What are some of those in the NBA?
Well, you try not to ever foul an airborne player. I think most players are really sensitive to that. Don't disrespect the other team. Be professional and sportsmanlike when you've got a margin of victory that doesn't need to be added on to. In other words, don't run up the score. Don't try to get numbers for the sake of numbers. Play the game, play to win, and do it with respect at all times.
Down low. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
His ability to dominate games is what makes Anthony Davis a top-tier player.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Randall, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Timberwolves trail by 9. Tries the 9-footer. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Edwards got a tight handle now and enjoys breaking out these types of moves on him.
Pass to Davis. McDaniels with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Here's Edwards. Here's Garnett. Basket's good. Now just a 5-point New Orleans lead.
That high release point for Garnett really helps him. Feels like nobody can block his shot inside.
On the wing, Davis. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area. At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
To the paint. Pretty finish in close by Davis.
AD staring him down and letting him know this ain't over yet.
Murray against Edwards. Over Murray. Edwards can't hit. For New Orleans, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy. Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
And we've seen Edwards grow a lot in the past few years. He has a great understanding of how to put defenders in tough spots.
Anthony Edwards, 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. And both free throws good for Edwards.
Well, that time he made the most of that trip to the line and cuts the deficit.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Inside, here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Back to Murray. Pass to Davis. Outside Murray. Looking to get it going. Minnesota with a rebound. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. I'm sure they would have. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
cause I know I was raised to get some money, flip that.
Yeah, forward, back, forward, back. Forward, back, forward, back, forward, back. Turn up, let's go, come on. Let's go, it's my song. I eat good, filet mignon. My fashion different, back so long. Kicking like Barcelona. Designer shades, Saint Laurent. Told her we won't last forever. Told her this won't last long. Forward, back. To the front, 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 to the back, 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 to the back. So come on, hey, black on black whip, up the track. Going everywhere but can't go rack for rack. I can't get too attached. I seen this before, it's way too exact. I'm ballin', I'm dunking like Shaq. New girl won't treat her like my last. They love my fashion. They love what I'm in. Check the score. We was just down 10. I told coach, put me in the game if you wanna win. This real life, it's not no game, we don't pretend. To the front, 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 to the back, 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 to the back. Go, come on.
So you think I ain't gonna speak from my heart, you know what I'm saying? I want 1,000. Yeah.
I done turned a dancer to a trophy. I done bought rings like Kobe. Never sent a tweet with emotions, She heard she got emotional. Got my heart like I can feel her heart beating when I'm hugging her. Take me back to Kingston to see my ancestors. On your grave and some red leather. Turbo Panamera, the seats, bird feathers. Keep Carmelo. Don't lie to me, I'm on God levels. Forever's not long enough. If it's endless, what we done? Either you're a rebel or what we done. Stars, what we doing? A few remain nameless, deserve my dedication. I just want my movement like Larry Davis. Came from Amsterdam, had my head up. Screenshot, got me fed up. Playing with like a silver. She ain't tryna shop me, she thinking selfish. I just bought my Yami, new Rosellas. Went to Tokyo, I had to hit the like the kicker with a cause she played soccer. Enter to some goals, no, she want that Bentiaga and it's obvious. Real patience for them big faces and I got it. Still from the last night. The ones working. I just left. You wipe the back. Leave me all alone, throwing a party. I'm gonna have commitment in this world of sin. Try my best to love you in this world we in. Take another look at every foreign I'm in. End up with the that I started with. I must been when I recorded this. Had in my hand while I was typing it. I know I'm arrogant, but don't be trifling. I iced at you once and you got iced again. These guitars sound like Parliament. I just blow the chick, baby, pardon me. All black trim, dark burgundy. Keep it real with me, no perjury. Put them bags on her arm like waistband. Sex Fifth Avenue, she ran through 80 bands. Got the passport ready with some aliens. Got my transport up, I'm on radiance. Got my transport up with Mercedes-Benz. I can't never give up on what we had. Abracadabra make my side better. I'ma stay down with you, but don't give me a headache. Lifestyle's radical, please excuse me. California housing, getting better with my visions. Audemars, Richard Mille came in the FedEx. Like a grudge that I ain't never again. While I'm looking at my present, presidential chance in the back, I done made it. You better stay on your getting graded. Take you to a spot and same boss as you ready. Whip the double R with the stars in the head wrist. Caught up with the baby, did I change the address? Times got hard and I your lashes. Everything real, I got my gold veneers added. but I will rock a Patek if you love us. Maybe it'll be. I know I lost your trust, but I made you. I got to tell you how I'm feeling. I tiptoe around, dance with the devil. I take the boat out to Bahamas. Shout it ride for a real one like a. I done turned a dancer to a trophy. I done bought rings like Kobe. Never sent a tweet with emotions, She heard she got emotion, Got my heart like I can feel her heart beating when I'm hugging her. Take me back to Kingston to see my ancestors. On your grave and some red leather. On your grave and some red leather. Forever's not long enough. If it's endless, what we done? What we doing?
Pluto got 20 girlfriends. I'm doing it wrong. Cut off all my. Now I'm only putting you on a song. Day one, shawty been with me from the playground. Hey now, maybe that's the reason I was playing around. Running like a chicken with his head cut off. Through the streets with a lot of red leather on my shoulder blades. In my older age, see the error of my ways, but I'm still not totally over all the temptation. Why the sin give you all the sensation? Yeah, I'm with Future up and just wasting a lot of money on the education. Through so much paper that we causing inflation. Now it's late and I'm getting impatient. Penn Station, I'm playing, I'm just. She whispering in my ear. But I'm staying strong, I got authority, willpower. When I feel power, me and Astro, 6'4", we the twin towers, twin. It's a metaphor for the boy when you in proximity. I can't stop right now, they gon' remember me forever. My stories more clever, my similes was better. My energy was never on some toughest. I was just a conscious rapper that was. I was just a college from a rougher premises. Kept my nose out the streets, but I love to get away for the action. With risk comes attraction. And I turn it to a track star. Wanted all the thing I rap for. I've been trying to since hacksaw, Jim Duggan, running through the field in my Timbs. Now I'm with Young Metro on the VIP, incoming. For the like we make love and thinking to myself, could I really be with one woman? I think so, but it's hard when you with your dogs at the thinking I could Ruby Rose with a keystroke. Ego, ask yourself, is that gonna bring you peace though?
Forever's not long enough. If it's endless, what we done? Either you're a river or what we done? Stars, what we doing?
Okay, let's do it. Hanging around with you, I just can't stop. Okay, let's go.
And just be from cash, not from YouTube.
Let's go. Just got home with my little baby, it just hit 1 o'clock. Bad girl, when I'm with you, and I just can't stop. Always on point for me, always on point for me when I'm not. You make me feel good while I'm working these shots. Okay, let's do it. Rockin', baby, ain't no stopping, baby. Okay, let's do it. I'm his favorite lady. Like, I got that so good, that make him crazy. Yeah, I wanna give you love, don't like.
The Bucks are always hyped to play in front of their home crowd. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on And opening day here for both of these teams, Brent Barry, the fans are full of optimism.
Well, the seeds have been planted in the offseason, Kevin. What's about to bloom for these franchises as the year goes on? I mean, lots of movement around the league, but it's about the growth of your favorite team and watching these storylines play out as teams march towards the playoffs. A long ways away, but tonight's where it starts.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Garnett is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's James in at the point guard. Now here's Edwards. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Giannis against James. Here's Giannis. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Pass to McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Well, let's talk about LeBron James not just being one of the best passing forwards of all time, one of the best passers of all time. Truly understands where everything is at all times.
Now, here's Lillard. Back to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Hey, Brent, Damian Lillard is as clutch as they come. He is fearless. Where do you think that comes from? Why is he so effective late in tight games?
Such a great question, Kevin, but for Damian Lillard, I think it boils down to one word, and that is confidence. I mean, he has legitimately the ultimate confidence in all the work that he puts in the offseason to be in these moments, to have the ball in his hands, and it's been proven time and time again that he can come through. It's why we see him tap his wrist, and it being game time. Those are some of the most memorable moments of his career.
Here's Garnett following the score by Damian Lillard. Garnett, the pass to LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Yep, that one goes in there.
So many years, and the body still holding up for LeBron James. Wow.
Giannis dishes to Robinson. Giannis sets a screen for Robinson. No good with the triple. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 2. Edwards, that's good.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
Now, here's Lillard. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Looking back at Damian Lillard's time in Portland, what an incredible 11-year run. I mean, Brent, he was the team.
Yeah, unbelievable all-time great for the Portland Trailblazers. All-NBA 7 times, Kevin, the Blazers record. And no doubt one of the most beloved players that's ever put on a uniform in the great Pacific Northwest. But I know for Damian Lillard how competitive he is. He doesn't want to just rely on what it is he accomplished there. There's more to be done, and he wants to win at the highest level, and that's what he's looking to do.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Robinson. Minnesota also with the sub. Michael Conley, he's checked in for McDaniels. No free throws good from Lillard. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Right block shot. Can't cash in from close range. For Minnesota, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And Gobert gets to Conley. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Bobby Portis comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's Taurean Prince in for Damian Lillard. And a change for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo's checked in. Now DiVincenzo. After Taurean Prince's three-pointer that didn't go.
That's one of the toughest shots in the NBA to stop. And if Dante's able to pull up consistently like that, it's going to open up some things offensively.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of the shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. And here's Edwards after the three-pointer from Bobby Portis. Jackson against Edwards. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
And that one's good by Giannis. Timberwolves trail by 4. Garnett with the screen on Jackson. For 3, Edwards. The kick out to LeBron. Edwards against Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Second chance shot. Edwards, no good.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul. Substitution on the floor.
Edwards against Lillard. And no good. Great D that time from Edwards. Fires from way out. Good. Another from 3.
And now for this franchise, he's hit the most threes in a single season.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Bucks lead by 1. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Portis is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Taurean Prince. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at center, locking down the middle. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second. Now Lillard, following the miss by Julius Randle from deep. Nice shot by Portis.
And Portis got that shot off really quick.
Timberwolves trail by 4. And here's Edwards. Driving it. Oh!
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Bucks shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Lillard, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Up again, and got it! Another basket!
And he's now scored the second most points in NBA history, and don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the sports headlines.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and now to be chasing LeBron. That's as newsworthy as you can get.
Bounce pass from Kuzma. Lillard from outside, and again Milwaukee with the triple.
Yeah, and they're shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
When for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar. And these guys have been contenders ever since.
Giannis, he's checked in for the Bucks. Robinson comes in for Taurean Prince. Giannis outside. Robinson kicks to Kuzma. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Lillard, right side. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Conley against Robinson. Conley, the pass to Garnett. Here's Edwards, bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
Pass to Robinson for 3. And McDaniels with the block. Handle with the ball. Robinson picks him up. Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Bobby Portis. Minnesota also with the sub. James is checked in. To the middle. Garnett kicks to LeBron. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Robinson down low. Edwards defending. Garnett against Abdul-Jabbar. Lillard outside. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Pass to Conley. Back to Edwards. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And Garnett, that's good.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 2. They'll host the Denver Nuggets after this one. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniel. Giannis kicks to Kuzma. Giannis sets a screen for Kuzma. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Timberwolves have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Pass to Edwards. Over it. There's another block.
step aside. We've got a new number 3 in career blocks.
There haven't been too many more staunch defenders in history than this man.
Only Akeem Olajuwon and Dikembe Mutombo are ahead of him. That's an intimidating pair. That's how strong he is as a defender.
Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Randall's checked in for Minnesota. And Kuzma with the basket on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma's got the game tied up here for Milwaukee. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer. But, Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And, Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader. But he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Garnett.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 13. Here's the 3. Robinson pulls it in.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Lillard bounce pass. Abdul-Jabbar finds Jackson. Lillard against McDaniel. The high post shot. And again, the Bucks miss.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Edwards looking it over. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Minnesota on top. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
They better be grateful for their bench. The reserves are showing up in a big way.
The others you always talk about, big fella, taking some. And now here's something that'll do it for our show.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Edwards on the wing. He is joined by McDaniels. Gobert is out there with Garnett, and it's LeBron in at the 1. Garnett outside. Pass to McDaniels. Good, it's Garnett with the assist that time. McDaniels got his 2nd basket of the night. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Edwards against Jackson. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Garnett outside. Here's Gobert. Rebounded by the Bucks. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Giannis passes to Abdul-Jabbar. James against Antetokounmpo. Jackson setting the pick here for Giannis. Kicks it out to Lillard. Tries again. That one falls. Lillard's got 9.
Very few players, if any, score more points than Lillard as a pick-and-roll ball handler.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Break in the action. We've got a chance now to look at last year's top rebounders. Rudy Gobert is second.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Garnett kicks to LeBron. Garnett with the screen for LeBron. James cooking from deep.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Shoots from the elbow. Rebound, Minnesota.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
So you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
All the officials are all over that one.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Allowing for the Timberwolves, LeBron James. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
You know, just thinking about it, every year the physical and mental toughness of LeBron just gets more and more impressive, maintaining his spot at the top of his game.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Bucks trail by 3. Antetokounmpo passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Gobert. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Giannis kicks to Robinson. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Shot on the wing, and it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists tonight. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
It's good.
Always an appreciation for Lillard and his build, just how rugged he is, along with that fearlessness.
Garnett with a screen on Giannis. James, the pass to Garnett. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Giannis. That shot missing. Great D that time from LeBron. McDaniels against Lillard. And that one's good by Garnett.
The height of Garnett's release makes it so hard to cover and opens up options for him offensively.
Giannis passes to Lillard. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Lillard's got 7 points for the quarter. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to, just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
Well, David, with those two guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report. And 1:01 left in the third. It balls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Edwards against Abdul-Jabbar. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Clock at 6. Randall with a screen for Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Bucks leading by 4. Lillard outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Randall. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 this quarter. Here is Edwards. 13 points in the game. On the wing, DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Milwaukee. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Antetokounmpo and Portis man the post positions. Robinson is out there with Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. Pass to Garnett. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And just a great all-around scorer. Garnett has the defense a little anxious there.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Milwaukee.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out, they're getting up extra shots. It could be a difference maker in the result.
Garnett, the screen. Down low. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Milwaukee. On Thursday, they'll be matching up with Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets. Then on Saturday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Dallas Mavericks.
And for the game with the Mavericks, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take to the floor, and they want to get off to a quick start.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Kicks it out to Prince. A shot. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
McDaniels finds Reed. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Reed with a screen on Robinson. Sinks the triple.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
And the Bucks miss again. Timberwolves trail by 4. Inside. Here's Garnett. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And some changes here for the Bucks. Jackson, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Abdul-Jabbar comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Prince. Minnesota also making some changes. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Edwards comes in for Alexander Walker. And James subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. Edwards with confidence.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Pass to Lillard. Launches a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists tonight.
Now he's put on a shooting display here in the second half. He really seems to be in a great groove right now.
Now McDaniels. Garnett with the screen for LeBron. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Giannis passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Robinson. 3-pointer, Lillard. A rebound by the Timberwolves. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Robinson. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, defended by Garnett. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up missing both free throws. Timberwolves trail by 5. McDaniels dishes to Gobert. Edwards against Lillard. Good on the 13-footer.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
Lillard surveying the D. Trays it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 25 points in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. You wouldn't know they were down from what he was talking about. He was positive with the team. He was calm. He said he wanted to keep them focused. It's a pretty good approach, guys. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Giannis against Edwards. Over Giannis. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Kevin Garnett with the steal.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
McDaniels in the post. Covered by Lillard. McDaniels kicks to Garnett. 4 on the clock. Pass to McDaniels. Fires the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
LeBron James. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And the Timberwolves call time. They're trailing by 7. What's your take, guys?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
Outside Edwards. Pass to LeBron. The Timberwolves again can't hit. So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Giannis. The team picked it up in the second half. What changed out there?
We were playing actually really competitive. We were playing hard, but I think in the third quarter, you know, when you start making shots, you even play harder defensively, and we were moving the ball really well, and we were just clicking as a team.
And you guys controlled the last stretch, man. Thanks. Congrats. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. And now we present the player of the game, Damian Lillard.
any, money, mo. Coach, no, you better put D-Lo in the game. You want to scope. Let me get your phone number. You know you so fine, baby. I'm trying to get you in my car. Baby, that sound crazy. Boy, you want to get rich? Stop spending your time hating. Boy, LV on my shoulder. Taking over. Hop out double R. This ain't a Range Rover. Better tighten up. I be flying. Pull on Cybertruck. Made these Rick on. These ain't join one. What's your name? Where you from? Where you going? I'm in the kitchen. I'm in the kitchen. Trying to break my arm. You gon' have to run it off. You wanna catch me? I can put that on you when you're ready. I be driving these foreign cars like a Chevy. These is not. Yeah. Throw it to me cause I can get it on. Rule number 1, keep your eyes open. Rule number 2, stand on business, move like a boss. Sex filth, pick it up, I ain't checking how much it costs. Rule number 3, the beef, let's get to the cheese. Rule number 4, never be butter, there's many more. Get them riches, you can pick like any, money, mo. Coach, no, you better put D-Lo in the game, you want to go.
Duffel got it in it, Cybertruck tinted, mansion in Miami, couple months, only thing rented. Went to Johnny Dang for a penny, that was 350. Heard that it get cold in your city, blue with me. Oh, gotta wanna ride on that seesaw. For my essay, where waterfall, my look like 10 bars. Baby Billy Cully, that's $1 million, only 3 cars. They come sit that over here. Take a picture, show your exes what it is. If I was your baby daddy, you'd be up a couple mil. You got a better chance at signing a new Nike deal. We fuck that life for real. Bird come hanging out that window. Bird come hanging out that window, all he seen was steering wheel. Crashing this here movie. I been since a juvie. Flat screen in the Cybertruck, hood watching Tubi.
Throw it to me cause I can wrong. Rule number 1, keep your eyes open. Rule number 2, stand on business, move like a boss. Walking sex, filth, pick it up, I ain't checking how lost. Rule number 3, the beef, let's get eat. Rule number 4, never be butter, let's move. Get them riches, you can pick like any, money, mo. Coach, no, you better put D-Lo in the game. Let's go, let's go.
Fell in love with the game, put him on ice like the diamonds in my chain. I said, get the streets hope, look out for the game. Mr. Never leave my brothers, never change up on the through the hurt and the pain.
I say shoot for me, I'm shooting to win. Money on the wall like I'm busting the frames. Did a suit when you ball with a name. With the squad when I'm dealing with pain.
Driving 2 foes like I'm Kobe. If I did it from the heart, you don't owe me. I never talk about how my brother back, that phony. Tryna ref the game from the nosebleed.
For the real ones, tryna J-kid a body, I'ma steal some. I sent plenty of them. Hard away on my chain, but I ain't penny though. Give me time, hey, give me more. Give me all my that I miss the most. Me and Haiti on the road, that's in give and go.
And we all tryna go once we get a low ballin'. Saint Laurent jeans, I ain't even get mad when you switch teams ballin'. Ay, free the home team, I spent 20 on a ring, I'm a trophy, I'm ballin'. Had to blood like Wimby, she keep calling.
Jumping on a bird with a bird, I'm in Boston. Skip to my Lou on a like Austin.
Fell in love with the game, put him on ice like the diamonds in my chain. I said, get the streets hope, look out for the game. Mr. Never leave my brothers, never change up on the through the hurt and the pain. Through the lane,
I say
I'm
shoot
ballin'.
for me, I'm shooting to win. Money on the wall like I'm busting the frames. Did a suit when you ball with a name. Squad when I'm dealing with pain.
Ballin'. Saint Laurent jeans, I ain't even get mad when you switch teams ballin'. Ay, free the home team, I spent 20 on a ring, I'm a trophy, I'm ballin'. Had to blood like Wimby, she keep calling.
Jumping on a bird with a bird, I'm in Boston. Skip to my Lou on a like Austin.
Ballin'. Ballin'.
The man them too inconsiderate, 5-star hotel. Mixing nut with a. She got thick but she wanna get thin again. Drinking apple cider vinegar, wearing skim cause she wanna be Kim and them. Alright, I know they are bad, stop acting innocent. We ain't got generational wealth, it's only a year that I've had these millions. My whip could have been in a Tokyo drift car, it's fast and furious. I went from the Toyota Yaris to Urus, they had their chance but blew it. Now this gal want me and I'm rich, let's do it.
Take a look at these diamonds, wrong as her life is squinting, can't just stare. We're babe through thick and thin, she already fixed on brown and bad. Could've changed my mind, I was halfway there. 100 meters, I just put 9 gal in a sprinter.
100, it won't fit in one SUV, no. SOS, somebody rescue me, I got too many, I got, they could last me the next 2 weeks. Alright. Let's send the address through, please.
SUV, the outside white, the inside brown like Michael Jack. More time and Bella line and spend like I don't even like my stack. Came on an Irish ferry, let go and it sound like a tap dance. The way that I ball, no yellow, the ref had to give me a black card. Who did what we're doing with rap? Man couldn't sell out his show after all them years of doing a cat sprinter. 2 gal in a van, inter. 2 man in Milan, heard one of my things dating. P Diddy need 20% or whatever. Outside, my head in my hands.
I told her my name is Sen. She said no, the one on your birth certificate. Your boyfriend ran from that diamond test cause they weren't legitimate. She Turkish Cypriot, but her cur's Brazilian. I want her, my bro wants her affiliate. I'm cheap, still like yo, can I borrow your Netflix? She a feminist, she think I'm sexist. Twisting my words, I think she dyslexic. Give me my space, I'm intergalactic. Before I give you my Insta password, I'll give you the pin to my Amex. Alright, this ain't stainless steel, it's platinum. Dinner table, I got manners. T-shirt tucked in, napkin. Still loading, that's the caption. I've only amounted a minimal fraction. Eat good, I got indigestion. Best in my hood, no aspirin. Can't get rid of my pain with aspirin. Dave just came in an Aston, I'm making that Maybach music. They're trying to insult my intelligence. Sometimes I may act stupid. I never went uni, I've been on a campus. The students, if bro let the drumstick beat, then something gon' leak. We ain't playing exclusives.
Take a look at these diamonds, wrong as her life is squinting, can't just stare. We're babe through thick and thin, she already fixed on brown and bad. Could've changed my mind, I was halfway there. 100 meters, I just put 9 gal in a sprinter.
100, it won't fit in one SUV, no. SOS, somebody rescue me, I got too many, I got, they could last me the next 2 weeks. Alright, let's send the address through, please.
Fire for a wife, can't rock with that, I ain't wearing a vest. Man have to send her therapy, she got it a lot on her chest. I'm in Jamaica, Orica best. Hit a lick when cash converters, that don't work, it's chess. I'm doing more and talking less. I love chilling with broke man, book 1 flight and they're all impressed. I'm in the G63, the car hugged me like a friend through twists and turns. Man living for dying for don't know which one's worse. I'm bags in his and hers, what's hers is hers, what's mine is too. Heard that girl was a it can't be true if she dated you. AP baby blue, papers pink, I probably hate me too. You ever spent 6 figures and stared at Bay like, look what you made me do. Yeah. Started with a queue, didn't wait in line. Weird, I'm asking my Blasian one, why you so focused on your Asian side? I know that the Jack boys pray that they get to the clubs and Dave's inside.
Thumbing through a whole nother bag. This not the old one. Run up on this Rory, I'm clicking until it's over. Still put a snow on a mission to Minnesota. Come on, you know the drill. Hop in and hand it over. I'm driving in the whip so fast I can't control it. I'm fishtailing, leaving Javier's, I should've chauffeured. Chopping it up with Brian, bought real estate by the ocean. A sea moss juice. Brought me one from Oakland. Today I drove the Porsche with the automatic front lift. I spent $1,000 on candles. I'm at Saks Fifth, tucked in the gas tank. Played the night shift, get on the head like Kofi for disrespecting it. I'm thinking billions, cop another building, new whoops Cecilia. Thinking bigger, you thought I was cool and I was taking risks. Palisades, chilling in the shade, might take the bent. On myself and every time it's a hit.
We off in the Palisades. On my
myself every time. I'm talking armed guards, gated communities, man, rural family type. Hey, look, if you not getting richer every year, then you just backwards hustling. You moving off emotion, I'm strategizing, discussing it. See, I've been on my supplements, fish oils, chlorophyll, motives, my hair growing out. Loving it. Some people can't piece life together. It's really puzzling. Talking about trust me, I got you, but I'm not trusting it. Commercial real estate by the Fox. Yeah, they constructing it. Business flowing like the symphony orchestra. I'm conducting it. I crack my knuckles and neck, now I'm back to new. I had to. We not compatible. Team on the line, yeah, the lovers all lateral. You cannot practice for this not practical. With the tactics, get tactical. With the rations, get irrational. I cannot talk to you just like them when they mad at you. I overwork and do I don't have to do. Stumble and stagger through, dodge all the and dodge all that. To working these and blessing them so long, I might as well take a sabbatical. I tell the truth like a polygraph in the woofer, like these rappers do when they cause they feel like they having to. System is not a system, it's a trap for you. It's our season, yeah, Larry June. Shine when you dropping very soon. I get to transforming under every moon. When they bury me, they gotta bury tunes. I'm just one kid in, I can't be. When you see me out, just know I'm the richest Ross rich off in every room. Yeah. Al, what up?
Know myself and every time it's a hit.
Know myself every time it's a hit.
This might be the greatest guy.
Oh my God, this is so amazing. I am super happy. Me pidió que me soltara. Ey, bichita por los aires en el G. El es AM, de fábrica el piquete. Va llegando el billete. No me fijo cuánto es, ni sé cuánto me até. Solo sé que coroné. En París como el PSG. Los diamantes de Leo se ven. Calladita pa' que tose de. Números uno como sellos en el pasaporte. Cada canción que tiro es un éxito que rompe. El noviecito tuyo ayer se me puso a la orden. Me dijo que estoy rica, que no hay compe. Por el 305 vacilando en el Ferrari. Nos bajamos el live y activamos el party. Estamos legales, no paguen. No. Estamos legales, no paguen la. Bichota por los aires en el G. El AM, de fábrica el piquete. Va llegando el billete. No me fijo cuánto es, ni sé cuánto me até. Solo sé que coroné. En París como el PSG. Los diamantes de Leo se ven. Calladita pa' que tose de. Sabe que soy la para. La viejito me lo bala. Me dice que no lo mire, así que eso se le dispara. Me pidió que me soltara, que me lo quitara.
and Monte Carlos and El Dorado. So I'm waking up out of my slumber feeling like Rollo. So follow, it's showtime at the Apollo minus the Kiki Shepherd. With about a and the leopard print. Teddy, Pendergrass, cooler than Freddie Jackson, sipping a milkshake in a snowstorm. In the dorm room at the AU. Athletes looks might cake you, but you must have me mistaken with them statements that you make, So fresh and so clean, clean. 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 Canary yellow, 7-9 civilians on display. My bongo hooked it up. Oh my god, dip my rim today so it can ride out to the honeycomb hide out. I'ma show you how to wild out like Jack Tripper. Let me be YKK on your zipper. Like a lizard when I'm 6 million ways to like Noah's. I get twos of views and you get pretty. But I call your from 80s. I know you'll be there for me, girl. So fresh and so clean, clean. So fresh and so clean, clean. So fresh and so clean, clean. So fresh and so clean, clean.
Those huge baby eyes get to running off at their mouth and telling me everything that's on your mind. They say you're in need of inviting me to that. I love who you are, love who you ain't. Let's hit the attic to hide out for about 2 weeks. Rick James and double time, the boy next door.
So fresh and so clean, clean. So fresh and so clean, clean. So fresh and so clean, clean. So fresh and so clean, clean.
The coolest on the planet. The sky is falling, ain't no need to panic. I got a and want your compatible, created in the attic. We are the coolest on the planet. The sky is falling, ain't no need to panic. I got it, want your compatible, created in the attic.
So fresh and so clean, clean. So fresh and so clean, clean. So fresh and so clean, clean.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach. Greetings from 2K Sports. Stand two of the greatest words in all of sports, opening day.
Absolutely, Brian. Everybody's undefeated, everybody's optimistic, and everybody is eager to get going, whether you're playing or the guy on the sidelines drawing up plays.
So here's Portland's starting group. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Jeremy Grant. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Drexler in at the 2. McGrady. And it's Portland with a rebound.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Drexler passes to Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and banks it in.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Now here's Banchero. Here's McGrady. On the wing, Isaac. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Howard. Here's Suggs. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Portland. Here's Ayton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
Well, we'd all like to see more of that from Ayton, using that big frame to get himself an opportunity at the line.
Suggs with it. Isaac outside. Over Grant. Orlando again missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
For Orlando, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Lots of Grants in the NBA over the years. Jeremy Grant acts like a guy who grew up around the league. You can really see it, Coach.
Well, Brian, he really did grow up around the league, and really just a high IQ player, great in the locker room, gives you great energy and effort every night.
Here's Ayton following the bucket by the Magic. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Banchero.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Pass to McGrady. Puts up a deep 3. The shot that time not on target.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
And it's Drexler missing. Magic trail by 3. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
What impressive body control from Isaac. Looking strong and composed on these difficult finishes.
Franz Wagner checked in for Orlando.
At the line for 1, Jonathan Isaac.
And it's tied up with that one.
You know, Isaac had some injury struggles in his career, but he hasn't let that deter him. He still plays with a lot of intensity and gives this game his all.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Looking at second chance points last year. Here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass. In third, the Trailblazers.
This is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Caldwell Pope's checked in for Wagner. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Ayton. It's blocked!
Yeah, this is something we might see Banchero work on. Improving his ability to knock away shots.
Pass to Howard. Oh, rejected by Ayton. And he's able to get it back. Portland leading. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. Orlando making a switch here. Wagner's checked in, and the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Williams is checked in for Antetokounmpo. And he lobs it up top! And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Goga Bitadze.
We're just not seeing the same tenacity from him on the defensive end lately. He hasn't been blocking as many shots over the last few months, and I think it's made him a little less intimidating under the hoop.
Denny Avdius checked in for Williams. Here's McGrady. Gets a very good look and converts.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Grant outside. They set the screen. Pass to Drexler. Avdia with it. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Simons outside. Orlando with the rebound.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Isaac finds Caldwell Pope. A minute 29 left to play in the first quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Orlando shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
At the line for two, Tracy McGrady.
That free throw no good. The Magic making a switch here. Banchero's checked in. Klingon, he's checked in for Portland. Williams comes in for Grant. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Well, after a decade of uncertainty, Magic fans now have a lot to cheer about.
This is the most optimism they've had around the team since the Dwight Howard era. And it centers around their young star, Paolo Banchero. He is going to be a force for a very long time.
Well, it seems like Simons is always keeping his options open, always willing to make the pass instead of taking the shot.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. He's scoreless. Here's McGrady, and he drives it. Oh!
Wow! Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Drexler. Pass to Simons. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. And it's Drexler missing. Orlando leading. And Carroll passes to McGrady. Can't connect from short range. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Orlando ahead, up 1. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
On the court right now for Portland, Robert Williams out there with Klingon. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then there's Abdia. And it's Drexler in at the 2. Coach, when you look at the best defensive teams, what's the balance between IQ, the smarts for the game, versus effort?
Well, Brian, it's both. You know, I mean, the effort is a given. You're not going to get anything done in the game without effort. But to be a good defensive team, you have to be smart. You have to understand your opponents, their tendencies, both as a team and as individuals. And if you do that, you can cover up for a lot in terms of just raw athleticism.
Now here's Simons. Playing Utah, he was nearly unstoppable. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. McGrady, the pass to Wagner. And Carroll with a screen on Avdia. Boom! Ben Carroll!
With this bigger build, Ben Carroll sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
And here's Simons. Here's the 3. Pure from three-point range. Simons got 5.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Suggs is checked in for Orlando. And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. 5th, Anthony Simons.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Wagner against Abdia. Launches a 3. Williams grabs the board. Portland leading. The 3. Abdia can't get it to go. Here's Wagner. Yeah, that one's good. Wagner's got his first points of the game.
And that's a tough basket. That speaks to how determined Wagner is close to the rim.
Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner, not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
Here's Ben Carroll. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. I'll say this, Ben Carroll is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. Howard's checked in for Orlando. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Portland. Simons passes to Drexler. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Contavious Caldwell-Pope.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Both teams will make substitutions. It's both from the stripe.
I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Wagner, the pass to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Now here's Simons. He's got 5. Coach, you talk about guys who are always upping their game. How about Anthony Simons?
Well, Brian, I feel like he's one of the truly under-the-radar scorers in this league. He's put in a lot of time and work, never satisfied with himself or his game, and he just keeps getting better.
Caldwell-Pope's checked in for Ben Carroll. Back to Wagner. Pass to Howard. Shoots over Ayton. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Access there denied by DeAndre Ayton.
Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. And this is what the schedule looks like for Portland. On Wednesday, they'll be taking on Chris Middleton and the Washington Wizards. Then on Friday, they're off to Brooklyn to face off with the Nets.
The upside of road trips, like the one they have scheduled, is you really get a chance to come together as a team. It's a great way to get closer with your squad and build trust among your teammates.
Avdia, he's checked in for Portland. Howard with a screen on Avdia. Here's McGrady. The shot, no good. Nice D from Avdia.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Graham. Avdia outside. Ayton with a screen. Avdia, good. Avdia's gotten his first basket of the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Suggs outside. And there's the lob. McGrady, shot is off.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
From 12 feet, a tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Howard's got 6.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Now here's Simons. He has 7. Suggs outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's McGrady. He's covered by Grant. Fires in the triple. And now just a 3-point Portland lead.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Back to Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
First trip to the line for him here.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses. He's off on the second.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Isaac, the pass to McGrady. Here's Howard. Doesn't go that time. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Trailblazers up 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Hey, everybody.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined.
Now let's take a moment. Thanks for joining us.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Magic trail by 3. We've got Paolo Banchero. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Dwight Howard. Then there's Jalen Suggs. And it's McGrady in at the shooting guard position. That's who's out there for Orlando. Here's Banchero. Using his size. Banchero gets by inside.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Pass to Drexler. Ayton, a screen on Isaac. And here's Ayton, guarded by Banchero. And Ayton gets it to go.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Banchero against Antetokounmpo. Banchero in the post. Portland grabs the miss.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Simons outside. Ayton with a screen. 4-3. Simons, that one's good. And now it's a 6-point Trailblazer lead.
Yeah, and Simons takes a lot of threes because he's confident in how dangerous he can be from that.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Simons against Suggs. Banchero outside. Back to Suggs. Howard with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Banchero, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. How about Paolo Banchero, coach? What a special talent. The first overall pick back in 2022, and then the Rookie of the Year.
Well, Brian, he's not just a scorer. He's a 6'10" playmaker, and getting that out of someone who plays on the front line and can also play as a small ball 5, Banchero's versatility makes him very valuable.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
Grant, the pass to Simons. Here's Drexler. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Banchero. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Trailing by 4. Pass to Howard. Back to Banchero. The take from Banchero. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Banchero's got 6 in the quarter.
He will muscle his way down the lane. Watch out when Banchero comes tumbling by.
Now Ayton. There's Simons with a 3. Rebound by the Magic. Howard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3 from Suggs. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Grant outside. Pass to Simons. Antetokounmpo against Banchero. Great D that time from Banchero. The Magic have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. The score now all even. McGrady's got 10 points in the game.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
Drexler. Portland, no good that time either.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Howard with a screen on Simons. The 3 from Suggs. Nails it from 3. Suggs has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Blazers trail by 3. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have the guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
Magic leading by 3. Wagner, the pass to McGrady. Here's Howard. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Denny Avdia.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Magic.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Now here's Simons. He's got 10. Chalk up 2 there. Simons has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, it took Simons some time to find his footing in this league, but since then, he's been a consistent scoring threat.
The 3 from Banchero. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Simons passes to Avdia. To the paint. McGrady grabs a miss. Here's Orlando. A big stretch here going. Oh, my goodness!
What a
he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Avdia. Blocked!
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Blazers trail by 6. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And here's Simons outside, and his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
Wagner, the pass to McGrady. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. McGrady's got 7 points for the quarter. And so it's Orlando with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Robert Williams, also Avdia out there, Anthony Simons out there with Klingon, and it's Drexler in at the 2. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up.
You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer.
Suggs outside. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Simons. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
And offensively, it appears they've hit their stride.
Blazers trail by 7. Here's Drexler. Outside, Williams. Avdia against Wagner. Clock at 4.
For a 7'2" guy like Donovan Klingon, it must be easy to jam it.
Magic leading by 5. Howard with a screen on Simons. Pass to Howard. No good. Some solid defense from Williams. And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. After this game, they can look forward to Washington, where they'll match up against the Wizards. It's good. Simons has got 20.
Textbook pick and roll. Simons is a natural at running these sets.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. The Magic making a switch here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves. And if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Howard's checked in for Wagner. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's McGrady. And another miss by Orlando. Blazers trail by 3. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Simons. Back to Antetokounmpo. Simons, a screen on Howard. Orlando grabs the miss. Banchero's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, there's the alley! And it's Howard finishing it off.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, D.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Here's Antetokounmpo, opening close, and he drops it in.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Back to Banchero. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Simons passes to Graham. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And it's Simons missing. Orlando leading by 5. Here's Banchero. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, that play shows Banchero's strength and his determination.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Magic, Paolo Banchero. Shooting 1.
One shot.
Well, Paolo Banchero's got size. He can handle. He's very capable offensively. A lot of upside for this guy.
Grant with a screen on Howard. Giannis to the cup. Softly drops in the floater.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
The Magic have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. McGrady to pass to Howard. Suggs outside. 1:46 left in the game. Basket's good. McGrady's got 11 points here in the second half.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. .143 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Drexler. They get it again, and it's blocked by Isaac.
We talk about Isaac's reach often, and they're using it to send the shot back.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. 8-point game, and Ayton with the stuff.
Well, they put their faith in Ayton, and he delivered.
With some arc, McGrady, good. McGrady's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Drexler. Off target from 3-point range. Suggs against Simons. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Suggs against Simons. Shot clock at 5. The shot. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And it's a 10-point Magic lead.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up. So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. A
competitive game, you have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Be the voice for the people and break the generational curse. Stand for something and not just fall for anything. And never get it twisted when I'm in the booth. You already know I'ma speak my truth. I'ma share my pain, I'ma share my story. You can walk the way with me through the glory. God be the glory.
Who's gonna topple a king? Go for the knees, then go for the... Pain is over, so long adieu, say sayonara. Who's gonna topple a king? Better all the knights, all the bishops. No one draws a sword, says a prayer. King Moose, he's gonna move strong against you. King Moose, he's 5 steps ahead of you. King Moose, he's gonna move carry the crown. It weighs heavy at the head. It's around, it's around. God carry the crown. It weighs heavy at the head. It's around, round, round. Who's gonna topple the king? The lieutenants and all the generals. Who's gonna risk their neck for the power? Who's gonna risk their neck for the power? Emperor of the Serengeti, get one in home territory. Once the track onto it's over, so long and you that's sayonara. Who's gonna topple the king? Tell me, who's gonna topple the king? 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 Who's gonna topple the king?
you better watch the way you talking to me. Hello? Come through with that fee, cause I ain't working for free. I got a bunch of bad, they all with me. I got love for my, put my neck on freeze. Who that said they with me right now? Who that said they my being honest? Ain't nobody my, I promise. Got a lot of options, but my is the hottest.
Shout out to my baby icy girl for the win. I'm Clark Kent in the nigga chin in the put a dent in the. I was born to sin. Her money good up water and I'm learning to swim. Work too, she ain't breaking them in. I just bought her a new, now she spin. I can't get the in with this, she sneaking it in. And she pleading the fit, cause she ain't serious. And she setting all the trends, she ain't never on the fence. Gucci handbag, brother. What she spit was like your rent. Help your mans out, brother. He look broken in a. Watch your words too, I'm riding with a fan a pit.
Boy, you better watch the way you talking to me. Hello? Come through with that fee, cause I ain't working for free. I got a bunch of bad, they all with me. I got love for my, put my neck on freeze. Who that said they with me right now? Who that said they my being honest? Ain't nobody my, I promise. Got a lot of options, but my is the hottest.
You ain't with PNB Rock. You not with me. You from New York. You ain't with Boogie. When I see you,
Paddock on my wrist, that's a bust down. All I know is get it up from uptown. Left me stuck down. Only cause I'm up now. Only because I'm up now. She was with you first, but she with us now. All this LA, I'm taking be bust down. Oh, you fugazi, let me find out. Oh, you fugazi, let me find out. Oh, you fugazi, let me find out. Nowadays, I get you lying now. Nowadays, be out of line.
baby on my wrist, that's a bust down. We just go to out, that's a touchdown. Call it black, that's a man down. We was out in traffic with that. Now no static, king it tragic. Told them that one no get so drastic. Shaka be that thing, got magic. I don't cause they too fake. I put Boogie, I'm recording off of too fake. For a roommate, I called her, told her, say it's too late. I remember having on the E-way. Landed 22 call, I do a down, she using eBay. OTF, I use it each way.
OTF, HETF with new lay. I used to ride the 4, the ops was on the 2 tray. Don't call my phone no more, you not my boo thing. Don't call my phone no more, I'm having mood swings. Riding with that, that's my goonie. I be in my zone, I'm in my 2-3. I used to thought I was loopy. It's me and rockin' dirt, 2D. And yeah, we come in peace, don't want no drama. But when it come to defense, we got. And when they come to, they don't know low-key, yeah, I'm a roster. Paddock on my wrist, that's a bust down. All I know is get it up from uptown. Left me stuck down. Only cause I'm up now. Only because I'm up now. She was with you first, but she with us now. All this LA, I take be bust down. Oh, you fugazi, let me find out. Oh, you fugazi, let me find out. Oh, you fugazi, let me find out. Nowadays, I get you lying now. Nowadays, be out of line.
Yeah, this for the culture.
Gotta keep it straight like Gibraltar or the crease upon jeans. Or Travolta, we was dancing like machines. Or JB, cape up on his shoulders. Or the Mike Prince pulled about the holster. Same tree, it represent blackness from the passage. The past is alive and well, surprising like magic. The ultimate is classic. Now I ain't reinvent the wheel. I simply put some spinners on it and begin to peel. So many layers to my people, but we tend to feel as though the media presents us like we sent. And it's tragic, we the fabric of any field. We make a static from a static when we interfere. To be the leader means you never see the vision clear. For the followers to get the steal. I'm the smoke for all creators who ain't get the deal. The culture first, if you foreign to it, it's the real.
Ones who build what we make here to stay evermore. You can't steal how it feels. You just fake in the phone.
If you ain't from it, you can love it. Just remember, bring a budget for the people who discover what you covered. We got a lot of problems, and the quickest way above it, not to shove it under bridges, but to fish it out in public. Instead, we try to hide it, commodify it, monopolize it, then we gotta buy it from outside.
The starting lineup.
Richard, this place is absolutely buzzing with anticipation. Each team with their first game of the season here tonight.
The key now is making sure your season starts with a win. That first dub is a catalyst to the start of your season. Helps you find a rhythm very early.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Pippen. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Avdia. And it's Grant in at the 3 spot. Now here's James. Off with the layup.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Grant finds Leonard. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Pass to Vanderbilt. To the inside, Bryant uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And stolen by James. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. For 3, Kobe. The rebound by Grant. Portland had, Greg, one of the great guard combinations in Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter.
And that was one heck of a backcourt. And they really complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability and Porter who could just do a little bit of everything.
Doncic with the bucket.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Back to Leonard. Ayton a screen on Bryant. Here's Leonard. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
LeBron passes to Bryant. The drive by James, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here's Leonard. Avdia, a screen on Bryant. And finished off by Avdia.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Lakers trail by 4. Doncic looking it over. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Pass to Ayton. Outside Pippen. And the 3 ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
For dance. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your move. Let's go.
Hachimura is checked in for Los Angeles. While we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition teams. In third, the Lakers.
I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
Here's James. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Leonard, that's for two. Again, the Trailblazers good for two.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Hey, Greg, what about Jeremy Green? He's had about every role you can imagine on any team he's played on.
And Kevin, he started out as a second-round pick, hoping to just make a team. He's been a bench spark plug, a starter, even a #1 option in Detroit for a couple years. Grant's done it all.
The Lakers making a switch here. Hayes is checked in, and the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Williams, he's checked in for Leonard. Doncic dishes to O'Neal. And the rejection by Ayton. Avdia with it. He's picked up by Bryant. Bryant against Avdia. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton gets double teamed. Avdia can't hit. Lakers trail by 7. Doncic outside. Three-pointer. Los Angeles with another miss. Looking at the Trailblazers, they took the last win in their last game against Utah. Grant with a screen on Doncic to the paint. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And so far the story on Luka Doncic, coming off a terrific season. And, of course, he's got a nose for the ball. He ranked in the top 10 in steals last season.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him. And you can't even really contain him. Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Coloco's checked in. And James subbed in for Luka Doncic. And then for the Trailblazers, Leonard, he's checked in for DeAndre. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Jeremy Grant. And it's Sharp in for Avdia. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Kobe.
Number 77.
Here's Doncic. 54 seconds left to play in the first. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Now Pippen, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. 6 to shoot. Right side Leonard. Over Hayes. Portland again missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
And it's Doncic missing.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers in control with the 9-point lead. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Trailblazers guys, what do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Rob Williams. Then it's Sharp. Then there's Pippen. And it's Thybulle in at the 3. Bounce pass, Hachimura. And here's Doncic from the arc. Portland grabs the miss. Pippen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Leonard on the wing. The 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James looking around. LeBron flashes inside. Count the basket. LeBron's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Los Angeles. Outside Leonard. Down low. Fades. It's rebounded by Koloko. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Rebound by Williams.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't happened.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg, what's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Luka Doncic. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's LeBron. Pass to Hachimura. Goloko. Los Angeles with another miss. Trailblazers leading by 9. Inside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Hayes with it. And Hayes throws it down.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
And they need better team defense. How about your man in the post? It takes multiple guys to stop him.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Kobe's checked in for the Lakers. Grant, he's checked in for Portland. Avdia comes in for Scottie Pippen. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Leonard against Bryant. Leonard with the ball. He's got 10. 4 on the shot clock. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Deni Avdia.
And it's really been a nice trend for him over these last several months. He's been steadily improving in terms of his scoring output. That extra production making him more valuable the further we get along in this season.
Using that 6'8", 230 frame. Hachimura powering through that contact with ease.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Spins to the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams throws it down.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Kobe passes to Hachimura. To the inside. Hayes. Williams with the block.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Avdia kicks to Leonard. Pass to Grant. Sharp on the wing. Guarded by Kobe. Shoots over Kobe. Good work defensively by Kobe. Lakers trail by 7. A 3. And Grant sends it back.
And what tenacious defense from Grant, outworking the offensive player there and coming up with the rejection.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Portland.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Known as a point forward, James excels at facilitating the offense and making his teammates better. One of the best to ever do it.
Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Koloko's checked in, and Luka Doncic subbed in for LeBron. Kobe with the steal. Puts it up. The rebound by Grant. Grant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Pippen dishes to Grant. The shot, no good. Nice D from Doncic. On the wing, Doncic. Looking to get back on track here. And Thibault sends it back.
Oh, wow. He's yet to score this quarter, and it's not for a lack of trying. They just need him to make something.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Over to the left wing. Pass to Coloco. Now Bryant, defended by Pippen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. What on Pippen?
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
O'Neal's checked in for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Rui Hachimura.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Outside, James. Down low. Now Shaq, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Portland in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll return shortly.
Checking out the Trailblazers. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the Trailblazers.
They're really hitting the boards.
Thanks for joining us.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got O'Neal. Doncic out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Bryant in at the 2-guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And O'Neal is right there.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
LeBron against Pippen. Outside Leonard. Over Kobe. And it's Leonard missing. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 9-point game.
And let's check out the numbers for Denny Abdia. A very nice season for him last year. He was around 14 points a game last year. 7 rebounds and 4 assists. And what a force he is on the glass. Just inhales rebounds.
And he can go around his opponent, over his opponent, through his opponent. A true triple threat.
That free throw missing.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive.
He hits the second from the line. Trailblazers leading by 8. To the paint. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Oh, Grant comes flying in with so much force.
The Lakers shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. Vanderbilt the pass to LeBron. Shoots over Grant, and James gets it to go. James has got 8 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Leonard the pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Lets it go with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists now tonight. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
bandstand time. Get ready to dance like everyone is watching. Look at those moves. You gotta dance like everyone is watching. Let's see those dance moves.
With the break in the action, let's show you the teams with the most second chance points last year. The Trailblazers third.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 9 points. And stolen by Ayton. Leonard looking around. Pippen against O'Neal. Pippen dishes to Avdia. Grant for three. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And the shot goes down.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half. Coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Ayton against Shaq. Back to Leonard. Ayton a screen on Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Bryant finds Vanderbilt. Back to Bryant. Shoots over Pippen. And it comes off the front of the rim.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second-chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Ayton, the pass to Pippen. Leonard kicks to Pippen. Avdia, a screen on LeBron. Vanderbilt with the block. Pippen against James. And it's Portland with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Lakers trail by 7. Bryant with it. Now Avdia defending. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. No coverage that time. Grant's got 7 now in this quarter.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Back to James. LeBron going to work inside.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here's Pippen. And then Pippen slams it in.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Inside, here's O'Neal. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Drains it. Kawhi. Kaboom. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. 11-point game. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
For Los Angeles, they have converted 4 of 7 free throws on the night.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for LeBron. 19 seconds left here in the third quarter. Leonard against Vanderbilt. Pass to Sharp. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Vanderbilt. Oh, yes, he can. Yes, he can.
He's that dude. Yeah. And a big-time 3 to cut it to single digits. They've kept it within reach, but they've got to pick up the intensity in this final quarter.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Portland Trail Blazers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Lakers trail by 9, and on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, we've got Matisse Thybulle. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Rob Williams. Then it's Pippen, and it's Sharp, and at the point.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
Leonard inside. Bryant defending, and that one's good. Leonard.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Pass to Hachimura. To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. The shot off that time. Trailblazers leading by 9. Thybulle, the pass to Leonard. It's good. Leonard's got 12 points in just the second half.
We're seeing the offensive side of Kawhi tonight. One of the all-time great two-way players.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly a foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Portland.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the 3. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
And that one falls for Bryant. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Grant's checked in. Both free throws good for Bryant.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Pass to Grant. There's the triple. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers trail by 9. Inside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Shaq's checked in for Los Angeles. Trailblazers leading by 9. And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
If you want a free t-shirt, get up and get loud.
check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Grant finds Leonard. Williams, a screen on Kobe. To the inside. Shaw trying to break free.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
And so Bryant will bring it up for L.A. They trail by 11. Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Back to Leonard. Jacks up a three. Hits the three-point bomb. Leonard's got the lead up to 12 now for Portland.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's O'Neal. And there's another turnover by the Lakers. Some changes for the Lakers. Doncic comes in for Hayes. And it's LeBron in for Hachimura. And then for the Trailblazers, Abdias checked in for Williams. Ayton comes in for Sharp. And Scottie Pippen is subbed in for Matisse Thybulle. Kobe against Leonard. Grant sets a screen for Leonard. Outside Pippen. Shoots over James. Pippen, no luck. Lakers trail by 12. Stolen by Pippen. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Shaq.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
Kawhi Leonard.
Take a break.
Take a break. For two.
2 shots.
Well, free throw drops for Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. And the league limiting players from making public trade demands, which I guess makes sense. It's a big change from the past, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it saves franchises from being put in a tough spot. Keeps a player's trade value high, which helps the team they're leading.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. It's up a three. Rebound the Lakers.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And here's Kobe for three. Avdia with the rebound. Portland leading by 12. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Kobe. Pippen outside. Portland no good that time either. Time running out for the Lakers. Kobe on the drive. Pass to LeBron. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Leonard against Kobe. Leonard, the pass to Grant. Takes it out to Leonard. James against Pippen. The tray. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. Down low. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
That's his first personal foul.
1:16 left to play here in the fourth. Kobe against Leonard to the paint. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Second team. At the line for the Trailblazers, DeAndre Ayton. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
A double-double machine who can also block shots. You won't find many centers with Ayton's size and talent.
James against Leonard. Pass to O'Neal. Now, here's Vanderbilt. They get it back. Here's Bryant. Oh, the agility and finish of Kobe Bryant.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Leonard dishes to Pippen. And now we've got the intentional foul.
LeBron James. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Trailblazers, DeAndre Ayton. 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Los Angeles calls timeout. 27 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Welcome to the floor, the legendary, fantastic Fletchboy. All right, time to cheer on your Liquor Girls dance team. Let's go.
27 seconds left in the game. Los Angeles calls timeout. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Let's hear it for you.
From the baseline. It's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And so they foul intentionally.
LeBron James. That's his second personal foul. The fourth team foul. Shooting for Portland, Scottie Pippen.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Leonard with the steal. So the Trailblazers win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that'll do it, folks. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our reporter David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for tuning in to watch the NBA on 2K Sports. And now our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
you've been fighting for your shot and you've been searching for your spot. Girl, I fit it, yeah. Girl, I fit it, yeah. Oh, you think you got your groove, or you want someone like you? Tell me if you still love. It's 5 a.m. and I'm right now. Tell me, can we still? One-on-one, I'm in the zone right now. Tell me, am I still? I'm telling you just how I feel right now. You say it's just a. I know. I lied to way before I had you right in some wounds.
And I like some money tonight.
Then again, I can be. Yeah. I know, mommy, I know. It's 2 a.m., no stress. At 3, that kick in. And 30, you feel you best. I turn my whole spot to crucial. It's crucial the way I left. Upstairs is like a lure be the best. I'm looking at her, when her son turning to you. Now you start, my mind, is it you, is it her? We bump to the birds. F29 is my address, in case you ain't heard. It's flooding upstairs, it's a leak. I don't make it squeak, I make this beat. Bon appetit when I feast. Slipping and slide through the streets. It takes a finesse, especially in this cabaret Jeep. Engine make it hard to creep. Just leave the gate open. Through the side door, I'm a creep. Are you by the Terrell? And all the kids downstairs asleep. And are you obsessed by yourself? A minute from there. Baby, do tell. Tell me if you still love. It's 5 a.m. and I'm right now. Tell me, can we still? One-on-one, I'm in the zone right now. Tell me, am I still? I'm telling you just how I feel right now. You say it's just a. I know. I lied to way before I had you right in some wounds. But then again, I can be.
La mano en la pared, fuera control y ese al revés. Que luz, baby, suéltate. Te están mirando, toca romper. So bend it over. Mami, I wanna make you mine. Sabes que estás very fine. En todos lados, very fine. Pero súbeme el tempo, esta te sirven de asiento. Más tu estatura desde el nacimiento. Tú eres el show, este es tu momento. Ey, Chori, bitch, ese dude. Ey, yo quiero ver tu. Ey, I put his face on the news, dame el culo. Rosita like bubblegum, hoy contigo, mañana with another one. I'm troublesome, baby, envíame lo que no pusiste en el foro, ey. La mano en la pared, fuera control y ese al revés. Que luz, baby, suéltate. Te están mirando, toca romper. Bend it over. Mami, I wanna make you mine. Sabes que estás very fine. En todos lados, very fine. Pero súbeme el tempo, esta te sirven de asiento. Más tu estatura desde el nacimiento. Tú eres el show, este es tu momento. Pero súbeme el tempo, esta te sirven de asiento. Más tu estatura desde el nacimiento. Tú eres el show, este es tu momento.
La mano en la pared, fuera control y ese al revés. Que luz, baby, suéltate. Te están mirando, toca romper. Mami, I wanna make you mine. Sabes que estás very fine. En todos lados, very fine.
Yeah. Marshmallow. Ayo, Mauro. Calaway. It's baby Nico. You good?
Okay, Mr. Misfit, but I ain't Mr. Fit in months. This some rich by Gucci Pampers for my runs. I get so much, I lose my mind, put on a new one. I guess what they say about the mind, kinda true, huh? A terrible thing to waste. New watch, the color just spoke to me. A parrot was in the face. New rat, they dose to me. Hilarious in the way. My too close to me. What plastic taking my coat from me? I blast her with the dopest. She overdose on the dopamine. Locally, I be lowest keys. Overseas, I be ODB. I'm the one that turned the arch to gold like Mickey D. Them thunder thuns, they told me mobile buns. Them poppy seeds. The mini Connie mommy, all she say is me, no poppy seed. Harley can speak no English, but counting up the guap with ease. Yeah, baby, that's why I little baby, that's why I set all that singing, I'm back on dirty. Never leave the squad on God, I'm Michael Irving. 2:30 a.m., she tryna freaking fall. Can't live this life, you don't deserve it. I've been working, your tribe a hoe. Got me a whole tribe, the world with no, but then find a song that I can down. Bad do what I say, like my name was sign me out. Netflix, her couch, soon as I leave, sign me out. St. Louis up like we in the trees, dark fried rice like Vietnamese. Keanu Reeves, rolling a wanna meet me. Girl, that cold make it popsicle. Outshine all these, no obstacle. Countryer than Kool-Aid and bags of hot picker. She gon' keep up moving down to the spot. And baby, that's why yeah, baby, that's why I
Ay, it's duck season. Only pop out for a reason. Show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check by my demon. Yeah. Hey, I'll pop out, you gon' feel my presence. The message real heavy in my press kit. Mind, body, build my soul, how to dress it. No lanes in my corner, we impressive. Pop back if you tryna get active. Ducked off in the stool, making magic. And my paper burning. Addicted to looking good, it's a habit. I'm too cold when you see it, they jacket. No like, no plastic, vibe like in my glass, they classic. I got it in my bag, spin it back fist. Hurt real good, I give it to you, no average. Green light, go, give it to her like yellow, saw red, said no. Keep it going, young Uno. Mommy, hello, make you like jello. Aye, it's duck season. Only pop out for a reason. Show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check by my demon. Aye, it's duck season, yeah. Only pop out for a reason. Pop out, show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check with my demon. Aye, I'll make her turn around. Attention on my heart like an ultrasound. I can read what's on her mind, no cap and gown. I'm brown and I'm happy when she down. That is at the posse hollow. The function acting. It's a moment, take a picture, acting cocky. About the music, little baby, love my disc jockey. Matter of fact, this my party, this is awesome. I said it 2 times, no I didn't since I started. So here's then the bangs, tell me who's your father. Go half on a kid, make you the mother. It might be written in the stars, I get my way with words. We could take it to the car, I'll let you name the verb. Second thought slid through on my burn rubber. Real lover, other half is a. Aye, it's duck season. Only pop out for a reason. Show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check by my demon. Aye, it's duck season, yeah. Only pop out for a reason. Pop out, show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check by my demon.
A la hora cero, la raya, seguimos on fire, aquí no se falla. Nunca le sale por más que lo ensayan. Cuando hay que apretar me vuelvo super saiyan. Subiendo de level como Sander Saya. En las olimpiadas con todas las medallas. Van a extrañarme el día que me vaya. Todos los tuyos quieren tirar la toalla. A la hora cero, la raya, seguimos on fire, aquí no se falla. Nunca Nunca le sale por más que lo ensayan. Cuando hay que apretar me vuelvo Super Saiyan. Subiendo de level como Sandal Saya. En las Olimpiadas con todas las medallas. Van a extrañarme el día que me vaya. Todos los tuyos quieren tirar la toalla. Estoy demasiado veloz, no pueden verme. Cada vez que quiero quemar, le tiro a Werner. Me gustan más los billetes azules que los verdes. Ustedes hasta cuando ganan pierden. A todas estas serpientes les mudé las pieles. Los zorros combinando las cartieles. Fanáticos con mi nombre en los carteles. Me muevo como los que tú quieres. Guagua blinda pa' brindar. De mi pauta esta se quieren guindar. Si por mi instinto me dejo llevar, pues les doy bulería a los David Bisbal. Escúchame bien, yo no tengo rival. Tú podrás rimar pero no suena igual. Es mantenerse, no es solo llegar. Tanto dinero que piensan que es ilegal. A la hora cero en la raya, seguimos on fire, aquí no se falla. Nunca le sale por más que lo ensayan. Cuando hay que apretar me vuelvo Super Saiyan. Subiendo de level como Sandal Saya. En las Olimpiadas con todas las medallas. Van a extrañarme el día que me vaya. Todos los tuyos quieren tirar la toalla. No tengo que decir de dónde soy. Todo esto lo saben ya. No sé si hay guerra o es solo un rumor. Vamos pa' la calle a ver si es verdad. Tengo fe, sé que pronto mi Dios vendrá. Mientras tanto la tierra la haré temblar. Y firme con él yo por dentro estoy. Por eso ninguno me detendrá. Ahora tengo el récord limpio y par de campeonatos. Pero antes trabajaba hasta limpieza y ornato. Quieren copiar el flow pero les cambio el formato. Correa desde arriba, ve como yo lo mato. Al respeto de los veteranos desde novatos. Procura que en mi zona tú no seas no grato. Porque hasta de día están sonando los... Me respetan y los capos. A la hora cero en la raya. Seguimos on fire, aquí no se falla. Nunca le sale por más que lo ensayan. Cuando hay que apretar me vuelvo Super Saiyan. Subiendo de level como Sandal Saya. En las Olimpiadas con todas las medallas. Van a extrañarme el día que me vaya. Todos los tuyos quieren tirar la toalla. Young Kings, baby. Santurce PR.
The thing in our overdrive. Can't touch, can't rush. Select it. Select it. Select it. Select it. Can't touch. Can't rush. Can't touch. Can't rush. Select it. The thing in our overdrive. If you don't do something, nothing happens. Are you selected? Can't rush. Select it. Can't rush. Select it. Can't rush. Select it. Can't rush. Select it. Select it. Can't touch. Select it. Can't rush. 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 Select it.
You know, I think it's about that time again. You already know it's about to be the coldest summer ever, right? Yo, L Street. Yeah? L Street. L Street.
Billionaire.
Come on. Boy, you know I had to dip, set my wrist. This that Pelly in the wintertime with that bird, with that chicken. Chillin' with the camera on and jewels on and that chain on, just glisten. We be on straight bars like Jim. That's a gym, just listen. Y'all was trying to keep up with the Jones. I was trying to keep up with my phone. Toss a little up before they burn around steady. I was just burning out, but I was learning how to stretch it like a finger fold. Never been played with, cause of some same that was at these other. See, I was respecting the hustlers. Y'all be respecting the. I be with shakers and movers, counting my blessings, cause one day you lose it. I was respecting the hustle. Y'all be respecting it. I be with shakers and movers, counting my blessings, cause one day you lose it. Hey, hey, boy, you know I had to dip, set my wrist. Push that ride around and that drive around with them chains on my chest. This that hustle music, when the hustle moving, they ride around with that. This my go getters, we gon' go get it, we gon' go get it, that's it. Boy, you know I had to dip, set my wrist. I really earned it, lock it, I ain't heard about it, I ain't have more, I just tip a thorough, this is still the made it rich. I really made it out, if they didn't hate about it, that's enough to make a sick. I was laying out with the vultures. He wanna get closer, he wanna touch for some closure. I ain't got time, baby, tuck your emotion. I've been the one with the motion, I've been the one that was chosen. Y'all stuck like we frozen, this is the shot, baby, this is the coach. Boy, you know I had to dip, set my wrist. Push that ride around, that drive around with them chains on my chest. This that hustle music, when the hustle moving, they ride around with that. This my go getters, we gon' go get it, we gon' go get it, that's it. Chicago.
Can you plug me in?
Tell me what I gotta do to make you feel.
We're excited to be here for opening day tip-off, Doris. It feels like the league is in a great place.
There is no doubt, BA, absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with James. And it's Davis in at the 5. Now here's Simmons. Pass to George. Simmons with a screen on Jones. Rebounded by New Orleans.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Here's James. Davis a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Jones. Shoots over Harden. Jones' shot is good.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Now here's George. Sinks that one from the post.
Don't you get the sense that Paul George relishes these challenges? He knows he's a top-tier player. He fears no one.
Doris, we've heard Paul George get a lot of praise from the next generation of NBA talent.
We sure have, and it's easy to see why, Brian. This guy is fundamentally sound. He does a little bit of everything, can shoot with range, can get off the bounce. His game is so polished and smooth, worthy of emulation.
Now here's George. So interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
George hits them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Tyronn Lue.
And we got right to it. The question of how do you stop Zion? From what Coach told me, it's all about being physical. He said, we're not going to let him run us over in the lanes or just stomp us inside. We're going to fight back hard. So it sounds like Coach is expecting high effort physically from his team.
Allie, thank you. Good work there as it goes.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. checked in for the Clippers. And a change for the Pelicans. McCollum's checked in. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Davis. Davis, a screen to the middle. It's tipped. And here's George. Leonard outside. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Kawhi Leonard's career three-point percentage might shock people. And I'm telling you, as a defender, I'm not conceding that one.
Now, here is James. Outside Jones. Off target from outside. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Here's McAdoo. Checked by Davis. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Here's Davis. Pass to Williamson. And there's James from the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now here's Leonard. Harden drawing the double team. For three, George. And Los Angeles, another three. 1:44 left in the first quarter. Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Here's Harden. The shot off that time. Jones with some nice D. Here's James. The rebound by McAdoo.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Here's Zubac. Excellent D there from Davis.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
James. The Clippers grab the miss. Their last encounter was in New Orleans, where they were able to handle the Pelicans.
Yeah, last time out, they barely captured a win against this team, and it came down to some key turnovers.
Harden can't hit. There's the three. Offensive board. Zubac passes to McAdoo. Excellent D there from Davis. Pelicans trail by 5. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
LeBron has made himself a deadly shooter. You can't fault the D for being a little too aggressive on his shot fakes.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for one, LeBron James. Shooting 2.
That free throw good from James.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate just in a different way.
Both free throws good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Leonard right side. Over James. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just in the nick of time.
Count the basket!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Clippers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Kawhi Leonard out there with James Harden. Then there's Ivica Zubac. Then there's Derrick Jones. And it's Jones in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Now, James Harden is the master of pick-and-roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things you have to consistently be good at every single night, right?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Now here's Leonard. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Simmons is checked in for Harden. And here's a look now at who shot the ball the best during last season's campaign. Ivica Zubac, 3rd.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
Pass to Olynyk. Outside Murray. Six to shoot, drives to the hoop, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Jones, covered by Williamson. Out to Leonard. Tries again. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
The Clippers making a switch here. George is checked in. Davis, he's checked in for the Pelicans. The free throw drops for Leonard. Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Outside Davis. To win the cold spell. The big man, AD, down low.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
George finds Zubac. Leonard outside. there's another one for the Clippers.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
And he makes the first.
Quite simply, AD is one of the most impactful players in the league. Can take over a game on both ends.
LeBron, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Now that we have a few years of reference, it's safe to say the NBA play-in tournament has been a roaring success, Grant.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. And people forget it was created in the peak of the pandemic. The league set up a lifeline for teams that lost key players to COVID, but it has turned into something much, much greater.
And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Can? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Here's Murray. Oh, Simmons with the block.
That is the long arms and defensive prowess of Ben Simmons on display.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pelicans trail by 18. McCollum, the pass to James. Pass to Davis. McCollum outside. Over George. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got his first basket.
And oftentimes, you just assume McCollum's J is going in. He's this good of a shooter. It's incredible.
Jones' shot is good.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Los Angeles making a change here. Zubac is checked in. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. The Clippers third.
Yeah, last season, this team had very few weak links at the free throw line, and that consistency added up to a sizable advantage.
.141 left to play in the first half. Outside Davis. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
McAdoo, pass to George. There's a minute 12 left in the second period. Here's Leonard. Out to the right wing. There's a screen. And they double up Simmons. Just 4 to shoot. Second chance effort. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Simmons. Simmons has got his third assist of the night. 50 seconds left in the second. James passes to Davis. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
Back to Simmons. Leonard outside. And the shot's good. Leonard's got 19 points.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to McCollum. On the wing, Davis. Back to James. Over Leonard. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much, guys. Zoo, a strong first half for this team. What was the mindset that gave you guys the lead?
We just have to be ourselves, just be ourselves, move the ball, play the unselfish, and we're going to get ourselves on offense.
Stay true to you, guys.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
Right now for New Orleans, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Pelicans.
They're getting destroyed inside. I'm pretty sure even Kenny could get a layup on them right now.
Shaq, I'd get a layup on you every time. You know what I'm saying? Like, my pick and roll game was just phenomenal.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. So for the Pelicans right now. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. James is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the pace. George a screen on Williamson. Pass to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Simmons finds Leonard. Off target with the 3. Pelicans trail by 19. Williamson passes to James. And Davis gets double-teamed. Leonard against Jones. Pass to James. Over Simmons. The shot by James, no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Leonard can't get it to go.
Well, an 0-for-3 start to the half. You need to pick it up and start to put some pressure on your opponent.
James outside. Inside. Outside Jones. They grab their own miss. And Williamson throws it down.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, here were the NBA's top dime droppers last year. Fourth, James Harden.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. There's the drive, kicks it to George. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
Now here's Williamson.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Zion Williamson, 2 shots.
That free throw misses.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
He hits the second from the line.
Even as much as we've seen him, we still marvel at the power of Zion around the basket. It's hard for a defender to deal with this kind of strength.
And slam dunk by Simmons.
At 6'10", but excellent hops. Ben Simmons makes that look easy.
Outside Jones. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. 6 on the shot clock. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Leonard looking over the floor. Beyond the arc. Jones grabs the board.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Here's Williamson. Outside Jones. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
New Orleans shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Ivica Zubac's checked in for Los Angeles. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for New Orleans. Jones hits them both. The Clippers lead by 17. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Pass to McAdoo. Harden against McCollum. Back to Harden. To the left wing. Here's McAdoo. The Pelicans pull it in.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
James with the ball. Harden picks him up. Here's McCollum. George with a steal. Here's McAdoo. Outside for Harden. LeBron with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 17. And stolen by Leonard. And it's the Clippers on the break. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. That's good from Harden.
When you have one of the great scorers in the history of the game, as you do with James Harden, obviously you want the ball in his hands as much as possible.
Harden hits them both. A minute 58 left to play in the third quarter here. Back to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the button strike there.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Come on now. Wow.
Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. In third, New Orleans.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
That's good from Harden.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it. He can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Jones, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Olenek's checked in for New Orleans. Murray comes in for Jones. Harden hits them both.
And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Pelicans trail by 21. James, right side. Basket counts. James has got 7.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 19. Good on the bucket. Leonard's got 21.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Olynyk with a screen on Jones. Down low. Olynyk finds Murray. Screen by Olynyk. 4 on the clock. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. The first one falls, and the Clippers making a change here. Jones is checked in. Williamson hits them both. The Clippers lead by 19. Now here's Harden. Count the basket. Harden's got 6.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Harden against Murray. Banked it in off the glass. Murray's gotten his first bucket of the night.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Zubac with a screen on Williamson. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. They're feeling great, a 21-point lead. And the way they've been playing, I just don't think they could possibly lose control of this one. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Ivica Zubac, George out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Derek Jones, and it's Jones in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Out of bounds, it'll be the Clippers ball. Here's George. Simmons looking around. Kicks it to George. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Outside Olynyk. To the inside. Here's McCollum. Off target at the rim.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Simmons. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Pass to Murray. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. They set the pick. Jones grabs the board. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
Ha, well-timed shot fake. Got the defender off the ground right there.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Zubac with a screen on McCollum. George for 3. Kept alive. Here's Jones, and he jams it home with authority.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Los Angeles has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Pass to George. A miss there. Still shooting 6 for 9, though. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
First team.
Grant, it seems like teams today are much more data-driven than in years past.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. It's much more sophisticated. And, of course, coaches and executives are still watching the games and forming their gut opinions. But now those impressions can be cross-checked with the numbers.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, they're playing catch-up at this point, but they've done a nice job at the free throw line here in the second half.
James Harden, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Clippers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Harden, the pass to Jones. George with it. Three-pointer. That doesn't go either for George. Pass to Williamson. Over Jones. And he can't bank that one in. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And George with the jam.
This is a case where it's just the pure strength of Paul George, able to fight through contact so well on these shots.
That's good from George. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Williamson passes to James. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists now in this one. The Clippers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Inside, here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
There's a reason James Harden is always near the top of the assist charts. That ability to distribute to teammates is elite.
Back to James. Williamson against Jones. James outside. Pass to Davis. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. George scanning the floor. And Grant, while we want the officials to get it right, I'm sure the league would like to shorten that time officials are at the table.
Tell me about it. You wonder if a time limit should be instituted. If they can't figure it out after a minute or so, just go with how it was called on the floor.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Clippers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kawhi Leonard.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
For 3, George. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Harden, the pass to Jones. Back to Harden. To the paint. Here's Zubac. Outside for Harden. Pass to Jones. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thank you. Kawhi, you guys really turned it on down the stretch. What was the difference late in the game?
You started to play defense and execute on the offensive end, and we finally started to knock down shots.
That'll do it.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And let's reveal our player of the game, Paul George.